Okay. Just looking. Well, less looking, more so just listening to the feedback. And I'm just like, it's staying for almost longer than intended. But exactly. Today, lots of water. So I hope you, I hope everybody's watching. Mind yourselves to drink water. At least the healthy water, not the bacteria-infested waters that the data centers have been spewing out. That's my one real life thing to just put out about all things generative AI nonsense. Let's actually get started. So that is a long one. I'm attempting to load something that I technically deleted. Guess that was a long file. Thank goodness it didn't even boot it. That is also the long one, apparently. It's okay. I guess I gotta load it manually. Sworn I pressed this just freaking fine. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that was likely the right file. I changed the file name once I realized this is actually just one posted on the forums. Oops. One would think I'd be more prepared for this. One would think. Turns out, no. No, I wasn't. Didn't even boot to the right files. Or, excuse me, the right folder. No, but this is faster. I also wanted to get this out there in case anybody from the Metroid Construction community is watching this. I am simply playing these tags just to play them. I'm not voting for these. I want to make that explicitly known. But yeah, just up on the list is Super Metroid Weekend 7 by Dewey 100. Or 1000 if you prefer to be specific about that. And in case anybody who's watching this is not aware why this is 7 and not the first, this is a series where this hack author has made these over the course of a weekend. And according to the description, this one took at least 25 hours. So somehow, way shorter than a weekend. Although, probably likely accumulated within 3 days and at least one part of. It's able. I can only guess the total hours is made just because it's either done in. One half was probably done in a day, the rest was done in the other, or it was like 12 hours spread and then just clean up for the last one. Not sure. So, this version on the Metroid Construction side is the post-weekend version with fixes. And the original contest version is on the forums. But according to the description, not missing much between these versions. So, probably going to be editing this out, but go for today. Probably playing all the hacks. Probably guesstimating they'll probably shorter. Probably. Who knows at this point? but we're gonna see. If I don't do all of it today, there's always one other stream. And also, I was intended to stream Saturday, but decided I might give myself a little bit of a break there. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's get into this. Get into the waters. And we're immediately starting by having a gravity suit. Literally the antithesis of getting going for any water segments. Okay. Okay. Don't know why I appeared down below it. This wasn't this, but sure. Okay, naturally means we're going back. So probably check that room just to be safe. No, there's a slight chance there might be more fall. Because I know how to ball. Yep, clearly I did. Ow. Oh, this is so far reminding me of Metroid to a degree, just based on these platforms. See where everything is all is going. Hold up. You can't point out that there's an item somewhere here and that does not let me find it. Come on. Yeah, no, okay. Guess I'll just come back when I find bombs. Possibly. Ow. I'll wash up my way up. Where am I going? Oh, okay. An item. What an item of sorts. Once again, the game is hinting at the possibility of an item somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Obviously, that being the item, but I don't know. Probably need bombs. Just a sole guess there. My regular missiles are here. Okay. Interesting. Ow. I failed. I fall. I'm going to get space on the checks of this. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's not gonna stop me. Okay. Back I go, I guess. Progress that's literally not here. Okay. I'm so not gonna waste that. Okay, discovered a secret by accident. I also, I guess that was likely the second intended way to get that. That was the first. I'm not sure. I don't think it looks like there could have been a secret there, but and again, I'm not sure. I'm just not playing the game. I had to figure out where any of these items possibly are. Nope. Okay. Moving on. It costs one bill, but good to know. Open sesame. And I keep overlooking like there's a possible item somewhere in the area. There it is. It feels like any hidden items are likely by shoot blocks. It's interesting for now. Yeah, there seems to be just kind of those obvious changes to the blocks. Ow. Oh, hello. Spent all the missiles. Oh, here's boss spawn. You block off the corner specifically. It's totally fine though, because I could totally just tank Spore Spawn, because I got a gravity suit. Therefore, kind of no need to worry about health. Kind of. I'll still theoretically die if I'm not careful. But then again, who died to Spore Spawn? Wow, I only got one shot on it. Great job, B. Great job. You're doing so good. Okay, got 2 shots in that time. Another 2 shots in for the win. Ow. One final shot. Spin jump. Everybody spin jump. Damn a ball. Okay, well, it's got the same properties as Swing Ball. I'm just... Oh. it's got something to do with... Got something to do with having the missile script. Kinda... Was it A and B at the same time? I'm... Okay. I just... Whoa! Whoa! Well, like in this, guys, I found the water. I found the water area. I found it. You know, my beams are so freaking weak. More E. Okay, so wait. I think it's definitely some combinations of... Yeah, it might be some combination of A and B, or just depending on your control schemes. Some combination of jump and shoot was missile script. It's very, very interesting. Jump same is not difficult. Okay, that goes back there. Oh no, it's just double jump. Double tap A. Okay. I think I see. I think I'm seeing how this ability can be useful. Well, that definitely signifies going up. Hello, missile. Oh. It's amazing, is it getting more to the left? Yes, it is. Well, good design of me though. Okay, yeah, it's not even just having missile script, it's literally just double tapping in multiple mode. Dan? I never feels like it could have been up Dan. No? Nothing? Gotta give me something new, game. More missiles. Okay. Hello, fusion tile sets. There we go. Yep. No. That would have been a great spot for a sequence. Hello, not my axe, so. How about kill? Yeah, we're just looking around here now. It feels like there's definitely got to be more to the water segment. Definitely can't just be all that. Although there's a very slight possibility that occurred. Just simply to be detached, so I don't know. I am willing to explore that though. Ah, here's the save room. I was wondering where I was going to find these. I did not unlock that to remember that, but, you know. It is what it is. More missiles. Ow. Get some health back. Yep. Whoa. That is an interesting enemy design. Damn it, jump, please. We lost that health. Because we weren't fast enough. Okay, this is just the way in. Fascinating. Thought those would have counted as fireflies, but apparently they don't. So they're not a source of light. High jump boots. Okay. Disaster randomly aboard this probably sunken ship. I can say no to not having this. This is fine. This is just like the end. This really is just like the end, huh? Okay. In that case, let's see what's in the rest of this room. Well, I would think that'd be something, considering the way it's design, but apparently not. Okay, so definitely wants me to have high jump. Yeah, but certain. Makes this all easier. With not to save. Testing off chance. Especially since this. Well, one, there's a way I haven't went. Well, fully explored rather, so you know, that. Okay. There we go. And we go the attendant way. Then we can go this way. How many still think I'm missing something here? No? Okay. Thought that would have been something. Apparently not. Just moving on over. This just simply goes back. Yeah, this is showcases that. Hey, the morph ball is here. That was it. That's it? Really? I just opened the door and I will actually escape. There's barely enough. Was I just Sports Ball was already the only boss in this act. Fuck. I was barely. Oh, okay, that technically probably was 18 minutes, but like, I mean, it's just divulging dialogue, but like, wow. Okay. I was expecting like a little more to be done, but I don't know what I expected out of a do a hack, but I think the hack just by opening it all is just certainly was not on my list of expectations. But there was water and some ruins, so I guess that fulfilled the conditions of the contest, I guess. I just thought there would be like a little effort into all of this being like, you know, done like 25 hours and stuff, but like clearly I was setting my expectations too high. Weekend 7 is an also of the soul. I guess you can sum it up like that. You could definitely sum it up as that. Definitely one of the fewer, definitely one of the sort of hacks that could be played in this contest. I was like, I kind of don't have any more words. This. I was not even getting this way to be. You're like, oh man, I gotta go and get all these items. There might be like bombs or something. But now we all just expected to go with these items and just go with it, or somebody just beat the game because why the heck not? One of the export. $7.8 out of 10. Exactly as intended. I guess. %. And only at 16. No, but that's enough of an attack. As well as it was. Time to go on to the next thing. Oh, right. I forgot that we need all of these, so I'm gonna have to load intensely was load game. Whoops. Can't choose it by menuing because you changed the file name, stupid. Thanks, computer. I wouldn't have known that. This is why we test off stream to realize, oh yeah, we should probably do this, but I did not have time to do that. Even though I had plenty of time to do that. Alright. So, this next hack, well, not on the construction side itself, and it's still on the forums, Super Subnautroid. Which, in case it wasn't obvious, it's based on Subnautica. Yeah, I've seen, never really played. Samus has crash landed on a strange oceanic planet, but mysteries await her on her quest to repair her ship. The segment celebrated from Subnautica to the Super Metroid world in order to provide an interesting experience with some very different gameplay than usual. It's known that this is the contest version. It's not on the site as of yet, so some like flaws and minor issues can be expected. And this is from Tundane, who you might recognize from other hacks they've done, like Ascent and any hacks I've played on my channel featuring them. Give it a plan to play. Probably fix the sound, even though it would probably equalize itself out just like sometime after. There we go. Warning, hull breach, engine unstable. Rerouting ship to nearest navigable planet 2323A. Concept status. Structural integrity. 59%. Diagnostic recharge station. Recharge station operational. Major repairs required. No duh. Missing components. Intergalactic radar 1. 2 ion batteries. 1 ion engine. 3 titanium platings. Presenting key to continue. New status report. Most equipment lost. Seriously not coming, to be honest. Reserve equipment. Morph ball. Charge beam. Oxygen production unit. Offline. Well, shoot. Running back to the traditional oxygen tank base mechanism. Because, you know, the chosen response to do that, apparently. Success. Presenting the key to continue. Getting surrounding area. Non-organic energy signatures detected in vicinity. Potential candidates for ship repairs detected. Okay. Investigation is advised. Good luck. Saying key to continue. Oh no, my ship! So ruined! Good lord. Yeah. I'm just stepping away. Running very low on oxygen. And it turns out I've gone the completely wrong way, so I'm going to die anyways. Okay, so killing enemies refills my oxygen. Okay. Strange way to go about it, but sure. Assuming this also refills my oxygen, or okay, that should be up and this refills my oxygen. Okay. I'm starting to understand the basics of this hack. Left descent. You know, instead of a right descent. Ow. Ow. Oh, the bubbles are collectible. Okay. That makes sense. So I really just gotta go through this all Sonic style. By Sonic style, I mean... Get the air bubbles, idiot. Well, I can't go that way. So what am I supposed to do? Can't get out this way. Oh no, I can't. I just didn't do it the way it wanted me to. Let me just get the oxygen I need before proceeding down here. Or I'll go back after refilling oxygen anyways, because why not? Go down, Samus, jeez! Ow. Yeah. Ah, damn it. It's right there. I almost taste it. There we go. Hello, oxygen tank. How helpful for you to appear in my time of need. Damn it. I'll be back for that eventually once I get like high jump or something. Ow. At least surface enemies thingies. They give away large bubbles. I want to go this way. So what are you? Couldn't tell if that was funny or not, but I could shoot it, so. No, I think you're actively taking my energy, I think. My energy and or oxygen. Both are still high priority. Oh. I'm gonna run out of oxygen at this rate. It's a good thing this is shooting breathable oxygen. No! 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 I almost had it! I am about to run out of oxygen, fuck! Go to the bubbles! Bubbles! Okay. Almost. I'm getting the idea for that, though. I'm getting the idea for that. I don't think I can. I do not think that's how that works for the physics engine of Super Metroid. Yeah, that's not how that works. I literally just have to let it carry me in a regular state. Because that gives me enough speed, and then just gotta allow myself into it's a perfect time to be able to get up there safely. Round begins. Unfortunately, the hunt is dead because I'm dead. And I gotta start all the way from here. Well, I at least know where to go, at least. At the very least. This is gonna be a while. Yeah. Okay, what's down here? Is there anything down here that... Okay, never mind. We're not been able to go down here anyways, because it's blocked off. As well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They definitely don't make this easy. You gotta be a little... You gotta be a master at the Super Metroid underwater Sulis physics in order to utilize this maneuvering around here just fine. Ah, damn it, almost had it. Harpoon. Yeah. Okay. There's at least a refill point here. To think, I was this close from a refill point. God damn it. Oh, I see. Yeah, these are extendable platforms. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Can you give me some ammo? Thank you. Ow, okay. Can't do into that, and it has me descend. Gotta be on the safe ends. That's gonna make so that it's reachable. Yeah. Okay. Apparently that's too close to that. A little weird. Ow. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not making that. This might take a while. There we go. Ah, there, okay. Everything is just being I might as well be said. Got a general idea on word placement, at the very least. Gotta get the ammo and the oxygen to do so. That's too far, Samus. Okay, now it's not even trying. Damn it. Okay, that's just an unnecessary placement. That's too low. Gonna for that to go away. Okay, now that's very too high again. Okay, yeah, that. The matter of finding the height to actually make these platforms, that makes it a little bit challenging. Though again, it kind of does help that I'm on a semi-time limit with the oxygen tank here, so... You know, that's that. Yeah, no, like that. Okay. Back to the bottom we go. Oh, that's still too high. I'd be a little higher on that. Oh my god, drop a bubble. Drop a bubble. You can drop bubbles, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I speak it way too soon on these, god damn it. Drop bubbles! Jeez. Oh my god, I fucking pressed the jump button, damn it! Ah! Okay, finally, jeez. Progress. At long last. Oh, that took a sweet freaking time. Whee! Good lord. Yep, okay. Probably not this direction. We won't really go to the right, and I have the ability to make my own platforms. Wow, you just place that right there, don't you? You taught me it was an item right underneath my very ship. That seems very reachable, though. I think I got an idea on how to reach that. Okay, maybe a little higher. There we go. More oxygen. There we go. Now, we can survive a little longer. But there's definitely a pathway I can do down there. But I also can't help but check over here first, because this was when I went the first time, and it got me to no success because I didn't have any harpoons. So let's see. Let's just see what it gets, which is. Sound good at doing me. Hey, more harpoons. Sweet. More chances to have more platforms. This seems like an alternate way from somewhere. I'm not sure. Probably never gonna find out because I'm probably gonna die on my way back to the ship. Damn it! Okay, I guess I'm going to try get that harpoon again. I gotta go back the moment I do. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, get this. Go back. There we go. Save the harpoon tanks. There we go. That's solved. Okay. So, we think it wants us to either go to the very left or explore more of down there, which likely more exploration of the bottom half so far. That's just my hunch, though. After that, me to fall down. Maybe it wants me to explore this face first, now that I think about it. It's not bad. I'm not gonna get out of that time. Okay. Let's see for one energy and oxygen. No, that does not help. That does not help at all. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Right. I've returned. Very quick bathroom break, but you know, I don't try taking it now, then not at all. Okay. Part of me feels like I could immediately try to get up there, but that's kind of a whole different story at the moment. Part of me can't help but wonder. If I can't do it here, I might as well just move forward to the next one and keep trying. No, I can't make it up here. Okay. Ah, even more harpoons. Cool. More the merrier. Gotta make it to the bubbles of the next room. There you go. Okay. Yep. But wait, there's more. More oxygen. Me lucky. And now we can survive even further. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'm not gonna get that one. Probably throw on ammo before I proceed any further. Because I can feel that this is possibly the way forward. Possibly. I'm not sure. Could be wrong, though. Might also possibly need a save status on the odd chance. That's possibly. Okay. Yeah, I'm out now. Yeah, I don't think I'm either failing to see the intended path there, or I'm just kind of dumb, so. Before I undo all the progress just by dying, hmm. Just to be on the possible safe side. It's like I can't tell if it wants me to go one way or the other. So if it does want me to go one way out, I'll just make a safe point where it's, well, check why that's most intended and suited for that situation. But if not, then just, I don't know. Yeah, more harpoons. More harpoonies. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's the border. Ah, that's high jump. That would help a lot. It does help. Oxygen. Now, now we can go to the path where I was intending to go earlier. I was trying to sequence break to sound logic. Stuff so slimy. There we go. That's better. You know what else would be better? Going back to the ship and save. Just so we can actually keep this progress. Also lacks a feature. Boy, it's gonna be nice once I eventually get the gravity suit. Well, if I can get the gravity suit, because that's a whole different thing. This could be just a whole suitless underwater segment, and I honestly wouldn't mind. I honestly would not mind. Not a fight. There we go. There's the height. Okay, down we go. Again. I think with China, I could have actually gotten all these items just normally. And not the way I did it, but, you know, whatever. It's whatever at this point. Nah, damn it. I've made that even worse. I'm accounting for failed jumps here. But also help if I just get my oxygen. What was that? Ah, not that. Not that height. Ah, damn it. I pressed jump there, Samus. That's not enough. Okay, well, I almost had it. Let's just get some refills while I'm here. Which way you might want to skip. You might want to skip forward to the actual attempt where I got it. While I clear this. Because this might take a bit. And be a good start. Oh, I'm thinking if it's in there. Maybe. There we go. I was about to say all this, what do you think? But no. There's definitely a path for here. Whee! Oh, an actual save for freshness. So there is more than one save him. Why am I glad this is here? Okay, moving on. Line bitch. Ah, dang it. Yeah. But to the right. Ah, damn it. No entry without authorization. And okay. Yep. Ah, what do you mean? Oh my god. Samus, please. I want you to sit in the correct spot. We are running out of oxygen. Yeah, sorry, Sexal. Too much water. I don't think I'm making this. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this. Game, I can't trust shit. I'm dead. Damn it. It also doesn't help that this is again just based on the title of the tag. Somewhat based on Subnautica, so fun. Okay, trying this again. Clearly not gonna make it on that side. I'm just gonna reset the room state. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Yeah. Turn around. Making sure I use these harpoons as platforms, because that's how this works. How the heck did I get hurt? Give it a bubble! Yep. Ah, not making that. Yeah! What? I have no spike bulb. This is okay. At least it's no scary fish. At the very least. Let's make that heal. Nah. Okay. Okay, I did not need to shoot that. I was fine. Okay. Okay, so down there was just something. I'm clearly supposed to go that way. Don't know how. Something tells me I need to go that way, though. Most likely somewhere up there. And then maybe it'll give me access to all the gates. Possibly. Or at least some of it. Is this contest of only water levels? Technically, water levels that have ruins in them. It's kind of the name. But yeah, something to that effect. This one had at least some underwaterness to it, just not a whole lot. Okay, yeah, this is about climbable. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought left is easily conquest. It clearly wasn't. Ow. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, God damn it. God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. More harpoonies. For my ammunition. Gosh. Okay. Didn't meant to get that. Yeah, no, I was handed. There we go. Underwater physics. Shocking shell. Oh. Hi. Okay, I'm getting it now. At least it's a tank. Okay, I'm just bombarding a whole lot of missiles onto you. Okay. Clearly, I have to hurt you. So many songs just feels like Heiser. In fairness, this is basically just how water physics works without the gravity suit, so. This is intended, I guess intended suitless logic. Man, all these just keep dropping bubbles. Just give me the health. Ow. That is still not enough. Wow, jeez. But he's just giving me a whole lot of stuff to survive first. Health on the other hand, I kind of need more than oxygen at this point. Yep. Ow. Oh, okay, I killed it. Mama Turtle did not want to live in the same world as Sam and Salmon. It is my mom's. And Spring Ball, too. Okay. Okay. And I've not been uploading these VODs to channels. I should be. I probably should eventually. I should remind myself to do it. I have the channel for a reason. More oxygen! Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Thank you. Yeah, damn it. Damn it. I'm failing at these jumps. I'm not supposed to fail at these jumps. There we go. There we go. Back to where we started. And picking up an extra pair of harpoons. Had I done so normally, I think I'd wait the game intended me to do so. Made it. Ah. Okay, well, so far, just getting items. Nothing in terms of actually getting us to the items that we need, though. So we need to do something about this. Preferably soon. And I don't know if anything up here, up there, could possibly be a location of sorts for a ship repair part. But check I will nonetheless. No, it's a small options, okay. If we can say no to having more ammunition. So I will say if I can reach it, but I can't so far. Yeah, underwater bomb jumping does not seem to be a viable option. So let's go to refill at the ship and wait to see where we gotta go from here. Granted, I have two possible ideas as to where to go, but that's only two. It is only two. I was safe. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good day yourself, Soak in the Mood. And hope everything goes well. I'll probably still be here by the time you get done with whatever you need to do. Give or take. Okay, so first off, let's check over here, see if this gate is opened. No. Can't even bomb the darn thing. So that's clearly gotta be a return point. That's at the very least what that feels like. No, I have an idea of where we gotta go. Down to one path we couldn't possibly go because I didn't have bombs. Ow. These enemies keep digging at my feet. So weird. Got him. Whee! Down we go. Jellius. Really? We said this is a custom time set too. Ow. God damn it. Fish. That was some random coding lag on my end. Quacks. Ow. Yeah. Cracking. These room names show us something. Platform appeal. Can I get my ammo? Apparently enough of these things. Ow. It's over here. Leaper. Ow. Ouch. Ow. This does not seem to be a good idea in the slightest. This is really bad. Oh, joy. This is exactly what I needed. More harpoons. And also an oxygen tank. I don't think I'm surviving the way back, though. Yeah, no. That feels like something I have to go back to when I have like a gravity suit or something. Or, you know, alternatively, more freaking health. That would help. That would certainly freaking help. Right, I don't know where I gotta go at least. So it's supposed to get down there. This, where else we gotta go? It was also clearly saying station down there. I could have actually went to try to go there. But oh well. Dumb direction going is dumb direction going. Curiosity killed a cat and all that. This means we got to make sure we go the correct way in order to not lose all this progress. we go. Oxygen. Oxygen? Okay, let's go left. Well, as we get to say tank. Whee! Convulsion. This face got scary. It's only just slightly darkened. It's only slightly darkened. Ah. So stop fighting. Can I kill this enemy? Thank you. Good lord. Give me to save him, my god. Oh yeah. Okay. Spawns the enemy bunch. That hitbox on the enemy is so freaking large, my god. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Stop crevice. Okay, look, I'm clearly not doing this. I clearly don't have reasons doing it yet. Nice fight game, but not going that way. As much as you want me to do so. Okay, because I'm not going that way. Possibly. I'm not sure. Or Texur. Vortex beam. No, where'd all of you come from? You were not here before. Okay, that clearly sucks things in. I was wondering when I was going to get a beam upgrade. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Okay. So far, not bad. Can you go swing back to this one? Hi. It's good seeing you too, Zexol. Hope you have a good one. Good luck. Thank you. I'm clearly gonna need it. Wicked floor. Ow. Ow. Up jump's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I didn't know about this whole hack being scary yet. But, that is going in, not as my opinion, so, it's all good. Find the air bubbles. Okay, nothing to it. That's clearly meant to be like a thing for wave beam, methinks. Probably. Symbiotic nest. Oh, hi! Hi, Butchoon. Well, whatever you changed into for this hack. Ow. So that is clearly not helping my case here. So give me health. Okay, you clearly have to use short swords for that. Or my harpoons, but, you know, whichever works, honestly. You can't escape forever, Bartoon. Or again, whatever you've been changed to for this hack. Ow. Alright, so really want to get a harpoon ammo though. Ow. Give me harpoons, damn it. I appreciate the elf dwarfs, but ammo. Give me ammo. Okay, you specifically give me ammo refills, okay. I see. Ow. Oh, there we go. I just took a few more shots, okay. Sure. Second hand. It's a pause menu for instructions. A submarine. Deep right to whiff around, wider exit, left or right to rotate the spotlight. Extra drop explosives, A to dash forward. Dashing builds up heat. The engine prevents overheat. Weak enemies get killed by dashing into them. Okay. Not enough space. Okay. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Ooh, this is very, very cool. And the good thing about this is I have infinite oxygen in this thing. So that's neat. Well, those are things. Because I'm not in it. That's cool. Okay, that is up. I think I want to actually take this amount for a spin a little bit. Especially when I get up here too. Yeah, this is especially going to help get the signals earlier. Ow, weird. No! Get me back up there. Yeah. There we go. Give me the oxygen tank at the very least. Good lord. Ah, okay, this allows me to go down. But before I do, obviously, there are things I want to collect. What is over here? Yeah. Like the feature. Oh. Place them down. Leap on up. Ow. Come on, Sanders. Damn it. So this is not happen. Ow. Yeah, I don't think you're making time. I'm just gonna make my way back ASAP. Okay. I think there might be some way to get this. Okay. I think in this case it might just be like a gravity suit thing. I might need to go back for later, possibly. Not sure. I'm just gonna say that's not Dan. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab all the other things I want to grab in this area. Titanium plating. Well, there's one. That's one of the few titanium planings we need. Well, okay, clearly enough suits, obviously. There's clearly another item for boots that I'm going to get eventually. At very least, how much is known to me, so. Might require. Well, more oxygen. It might be that we need to find these boots in particular, with which we'll be able to do more underwater stuff. Ooh. That's what this might be a point of return. No return or not, but just on the off chance. Yeah, no, it's stopping me. Okay. Can't move it to that side, so that's 30 meters returning. Thought I could use this to actually like go and grab the other iron, but no. It's gonna require the other boots that I'm going to find. Why not, though? Let's go to the opposite side of the room and get those items. So I need to take those items. I'm not leaving those behind. Hello, harpoonies. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. More oxygen. Nice. There we go. Slide on in. Grab the harpoonies. And then grab the extra oxygen. Do I technically need more of them? Probably not, but they're gonna be helpful regardless. Because this is all, I'm not keeping the submarine for the entirety of this. This is only to help out, was helping me get the parts I need. Okay, so that goes that way. Let's go this way first. Correct. Authorization. Question is, does that stay open? Yes, it does. Okay. So good to know that they do stay open. Can't help me. Hi, frames. What is this way? Oh, the ion engine. Sweet. Boom, boom. Oh, even the submarine even stays here. Okay. Okay. Now we know that it just goes back, and I can pretty much go with the ways that I've opened. Let's explore around a little more, see what we can find. One being more harpoons. Which I'm not gonna. I can say no to, if a little bit helps. Okay, well, let's clear that part. I didn't investigate yet, so let's go do that. Jet. The hawk! Oh, hello. Jet boots. That's pretty important. This is likely gonna give me that thing I didn't go for before. Okay. I think I go back there. probably also help to actually, save the game. 'Cause I haven't done that in a while. I don't know what the heck that noise was. Oh yeah, okay. That definitely does exactly what I thought it does. Cool. Unfortunately, I can't do it in waffle mode, so whatever. It's fine. At least now I know that this will help me get what I need. Give or take, I don't get knocked off by the enemies here. Whee! More oxygen. Hey, my health. No. It says health. But you know what? I'll take that health. Because, including small one at. What is also that down there that we need to go to? So, might as well waste no time. Let's go. Whee! There we go. Stencil. Down we go. Going dark yet darker. Welcome. Okay. Okay, you're just colored Zumas. Okimas. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. It's clearly exploring. Ow. More oxygen. Again, not gonna take that. Not gonna say no to having more of these. Very slowly. There we go. Okay. So now we do that. Just want to take the time to map out the room. By the rooms. And I guess this is a save room. Save of darkness. Darkness. Okay. So now that we know that. Further exploring we go. Weird. Corner. Well, I've definitely hit a corner of sorts. Judging from the map name, couldn't possibly tell why. Hello, Wolfball Tunnel. Rerouting. Ow. 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 Damn it. Oh, I'm so not. I'm so not surviving this. Okay, shit. Don't know how I did that. It's just okay. Oh, you got me. Okay, might as well just. Might as well intentionally die. I'm gonna have to come through this part of the room anyways. For what item? I'm not sure. Probably might be important though. Ow. No, damn it, come on. Ah! There we go. This is an unfortunate position to be in. Gotta climb all the way back up again. Hoping I have the ammunition to trucks to do it any times I need to do so. Okay. Got enough. The ion battery. Cool. Probably should have actually went to... Should have went all the way back. But, you know, it's fine anyways. Yeah. Give me a name. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. So I got that. I think we need 2 more titanium plating. And we're missing one other item. I think that would be the galactic drive. Okay. Let's just fast forward the progress for healing a bit. Just an off chance. Okay. Forward. We go. Ah, more health. This honestly probably would have felt a little surviving anyway. Okay. I do not want to go out. Ow. Rude. Ow. Did not want to go out. I want to go to the save room. So I can save my progress. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Sweet, sweet abyss. I don't like being here. I don't think anybody likes being in the abyss. Not get scary. But in my case, I have to be here because I know what else my the repair parts that I'm going to need for my ship on. Oh, Speaking of which, spotlight amplifier. Okay. Oh my god. Not that. Okay. This greatly increases the range of my spotlight, so for anything that's good to have. And another e-tank, which I probably should have grabbed as well, honestly. Go down, thank you. Yeah, I can know this is the only way down now. Okay. Down we go. That's the gate exit on the other side. Okay. Duly noted. Gotta bet this is... Hello, Akai. I'm currently playing through Metroid Subnautroid, which is Subnautica crossover with Metroid. Oh, it's mapping. Someone had to find the idea to go to this planet and leave map data with the abyss. Okay. I can't tell. Is that likely to be my escape? No, I didn't. I think I might need to go down that way. So what you think is interesting? It is pretty cool. In fact, having a whole oxygen meter is also kind of a cool mechanic. It's just slightly panicked at first, but there's definitely quite enough to make it count. I think I go ahead and head back to the save station to save all the buggers are done, because, you know, it never hurts to save, just on the off chance I might die. Or some circumstance of real life power being cut off or something. Never know. Ow. Don't have enough room to leave. And I have to go directly down from here. Likely having to use my bombs in the process. Oh no, it's literally just down here. Very obvious down here. I just didn't explore. Still busy looking elsewhere. Plus the shaft. Okay. That's the other way around through here, it seems. Pretty much my exit point. Good to know. Serious underwater travel. Just very tense. Very, very tense. And before I proceed any further from here, I'm surprised I got them actually open just from where I anchored at. base chamber. So opposite, we're gonna explore around rooms first. And make sure we check every angle because there might be something I could easily overlook. Other than the obvious fact that it's ruins here. And that side up clearly wanted to piece me. Okay, those aren't bombable. That's a big one. I obviously don't want to leave the space in. Obviously I can do it here though, because gotta have a path out of here. Alright. Out of the comfort of the submarine, and in we go. You are clearly new. And I can't go this way. There's an eating there. How do I get to the tank? Sure there's a room somewhere that'll connect to that. Yeah, because that feels like a certain room connection. Inner workings. Ow. Ow. I keep running into it. I keep running into things. This is not helpful for my health. Ow. Ow. Alright, there we go. Over that way. So we can get back that way. Okay, that's the way up. However, safe room is priority. Guess you never know when I might die in a boss fight. Nah, fuck. Okay. It's a good thing that did not immediately lead to a boss fight, otherwise I would have called foul. Safe of control. Oh, but a pot is clearly hidden behind here. Question is, how am I gonna get that? How do I get that? Engine. I'm not gonna say no to grabbing more E-tanks. Clearly need them. access. It's over this way. Storage. Hello, more harpoons. Don't mind if I obtain. Because I need more of these. Laboratory. Oh! Oh, okay. 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 We've officially reached the point where it's actually Subnautica. Okay. 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 Bye. Ow. Okay, now I'm just shooting ceiling. I'm running out of things. By things, I mean ammo. Please to give ammo. Ow. It's not like if it got more ammo. Like, oxygen is cool and all, but ammo. The pie. Ow. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Okay, so if that's not the way to the boss, then... I'm curious about the code door, actually. Let's take a look at that way first. Sleeping quarters. Oh, more harpoons. I'll clearly take that. I'm going to need more of it for that boss. For that Leviathan. I think that's called the Leviathan in game. I've been entirely wrong. I've never played Subnautica before. Future people probably put the name of the creature on screen for once they did get around editing this. Ow. Here. There we go. We'll sort that up and we can go and grab the item now. It's just a matter of getting back down in time. There we go, more oxygen. Okay. Hi. A little more stocked up now. Just a little. Not by much, but it's something. $270. Okay. Gotta grab the 2 animals here, and then hopefully not die. That is the hope. Yep. Oh, now I just now noticed that actually takes away my oxygen every time I do that. Okay. Duly noted. I think for the sake of this being more safer than I need to, I'm just gonna save again. Because again, you know, it just helps. There we go. Okay. My lord, here was that 3 hours of this thing? My god. How time that does fly. Okay. Now that I recognize that this was not a cutscene and actually immediately it's sort of a fight. That's do all I can to actually, you know, win. Oh yeah, I'm clearly not getting ahead then. Fire away. Ow. Oh. Didn't even give me the satisfaction. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Eh. Go. Why does killing this Leviathan thingy just cause a whole thing to self-destruct. I don't understand. I do not understand in the slightest. Eh. No. Eh. Whew. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a safe refuge inside inside the submarine real quick. I need just slightly. Whew! Okay. So jump scare secrets aside, this has been very fun. I'm having very much fun with this. As long as it's been a pretty cool idea from Tundane. It's very cool, very fun hack. And fast forward a bit to gain a bit more of my health. Okay, I think we're good. So I think with that whole self-destruct thing, I done over with. I would think that getting that would be part of the thing, but apparently not. Weird. I don't know if there's something I'm missing here. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's nothing. Still, I'm going to assume that because we're now. Oh yeah, so this is a whole lot different now. Hi. There's the intergalactic radar. Remaining resources marked on map. Okay, so there's one there, and one there. Okay. Ideally, I just need to get around to collecting those. Okay. Now, how to get there, that's a whole other thing. Okay, I'm gonna possibly guess that there might be a pathway that opened up now that the ship got blown up somehow, which will allow me to get Daddy Tank. I'm not sure. But we're gonna save again, just in case. So I don't have to go and fight that boss again. Okay, that's going to just spawn the background and not just a thing I could have taken. Okay. Obviously, there wouldn't have been more slot-full items just on the off chance, but there isn't. There we go. Does anything change over here? Oh, well, things have definitely changed over here. That's clearly just part of the thing. Didn't follow the ball. It's part of the structure, so. And nothing. Just wasting time by exploring things I absolutely do not need to explore. But I'm doing it anyways, because why the heck not? Okay. Yep. Alright. Back into the submarine. Let's see what else is opened up. I'm expected to get that, but again, I don't know how or where. Oh, I'm saying that something would have opened up. Ultimately expecting something to open up. By now, it's not seeing anything that has done so. Ow. Freaking knockback is astounding. Astoundingly annoying, but it's still astounding nonetheless. Ow. Nothing? Unless I need to actively go in here. No. Again, one would think. It's like I'm clearly not seeing any other way to get there. Unless there's a viable spot just to do so, like for some other part all the way up here. Which, I mean, would not be surprised, but still. Huh. The winning doesn't seem to be much else. It's this way. I could explore the order I could here. Some way. Maybe there might be a spot I'm missing that allows me to go up. And then would allow me to get to that spot, so. All I can do really is just check every nook and cranny. That definitely feels like that's... This is definitely it. This keeps sending me down here. Ow. Ow. Unless there's some part of the map I'm missing up here, I should not be missing this. And again, it feels like I checked everything I could. Obviously, for safety to appear, just in case I don't see it, and I might need to backtrack for, again, checking out the other spots of the map, but I'm pretty sure I've explored most of what I can. I've not spotted any other entrances. Ow. Wait a sec. That's of course it would be X that marks this box. Okay. You know what? 100% on me for missing that. 100% on me for missing that. This at least gets me to the E-tank. But that's just it. All it does is just give me an E-tank. Now, if I want to get to the very thing that's marked over there, I'm gonna have to find that spot somewhere else. But at least I know what to possibly look out for. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Gonna be on the lookout for this. Anything that looks like it connects? Go on through. I'm assuming might possibly be somewhere over in this area, possibly. But the only thing I can possibly think of. Hmm. Ain't a whole lot of nothing. Man, this is so not easy to read, though. Yeah, but the fact that it's literally called this, and I'm not having to script my as it is, but still. I'm just a little confused. Like, why wouldn't it? I can't blow it up. I don't know. This is for my logic. I was thinking it should be over this way, but it's clearly not. No, okay. I guess it's just like the elsewhere, and I'm just not seeing it perfectly. Again, would be a little odd. Not even sure if this is the intended way to look for this dawn thing, but it's one of the only two parts I'm missing, so I'm trying to think of something again. Which me, you might want to. This might be a long thing to edit out, and I apologize in advance, but you're likely gonna have to skip to a progress is found, so yeah, just do that. Anyone else is wanting to VOD, just along for the ride, I guess. Ow. Oh. Was this isn't it? That really was it. I just overlooked it. Awesome. That didn't take long. It had to be around somewhere. It was just, again, it's just a matter of finding. Oh, just gotta look for some places in X. Capture system. Ow. Out. Fucking rude. I could take like first. I could just access feature. They could just force me out of my own cockpit anytime it wants to, which is just attacks. It's annoying. Rude. I faced through this freaking thing. I wasn't even flying. Also, once again, lags the feature. There we go. Okay, well, one way or another, I am getting out of the submarine. That's will be this way. It's to the right. Yeah, no, it's to the right. Ow. Ow. Yep. Got enough ammunition to get up here, and likely enough to get back. If I could just get up here to safely. There we go. More oxygen. And another iron battery. Okay. That does it for every part in this area. Now we just need to go up. Have that item. And we should be able to leave. This is only like, what, the second hack I wanted to play? It's just, I made so much progress then. This feels like it's gonna take sweet time just trying to end, but you know. Ow. We're getting there. Whee! Ow. Ow. No, dang it. There we go. No, you don't. Yeah, dang it. I've almost returned to my submarine. Eh. And there we go. Okay. Let us make our way out of here. Ow. Let's make our way out of here. These things don't force me to get out of my submarine. And also while we're here, would not be a bad idea to save. Ow. Ow. Yep. Okay. Down we go. By down we go, I mean up we go, because we're done here. We're done with being in the abyss. We would never have to visit this place again. Unless I want to revisit this hack once the actual hack is has more promise to it and actually on the website. But you know, aside from that. Okay. I think I'm almost at 100%. Wow. I think I might as well just go and grab that item while I'm here. Oh. I miss those items. I totally zoned in on that missile, on that spot. I totally forgot there was a spot up there for an item there. Man. Either way, we're getting close to 100%, so... Either way. It's been a pretty fun hack so far. Really enjoyed what this hack has to offer. Even if it took a while to get used to the whole oxygen tank mechanic. Okay. Something we always needed. But I'm not gonna need it any longer since we're probably not gonna be going back down there. Unless somehow more accuracy there was not an enemies, but I don't know. I haven't seen 100% playthrough of this yet, so you know, obviously I would not know. I'm just beating the game. That would be a good time to stop by our ship. Whee! There's the extra harpoon. %. Once again, just saving just so I do not have to backtrack for the item. Just in case. Okay. So it's clearly... There's clearly two items on the left side here. One including at the very top there. But you know. You don't wonder how the heck to get that item. Yeah, that's clearly from another way. doesn't want me to get that. That perhaps is clearly the way to get to somewhere up here. It's just... How do I do that? Hmm. Yeah, obviously there's no path over here. That would have been too obvious. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. There's no way it's expecting me to do that jump all the way up here. That's just difficult. Hmm. Something is still clearly pointed down. Don't tell me that's exactly it. I am confused, but also worried. Well, no, that icon is clearly like that icon's clearly the submarine. I don't know why it's placed there. That is weird. I don't understand. Ah. Yeah, I'm not seeing the switch here, so what? I wonder what this want me to do. And that is just backstab. I don't understand. Am I possibly missing something in the abyss again? I'd be done with. Yeah. No, okay. The game was clearly placed with some green icon there, so like. Eh? That's just. Oh, yeah, I'm possibly missing something again. Am I? Is there like another just Xbox spot where I have to break open a part of the wall or something? Because if there is, it's. I'm just gonna need a dump. No? Nothing this way. Nothing down here. I am so confused by the way it wants me to actually get this spot here. Anything we're going to next? Oh. Apparently it was. But I can't fit this? Okay, no, I can't. Okay. Another spotlight amplifier. Okay. Like, sure, this is helpful. This only makes it a wider range. Just still doesn't get me anywhere where I gotta go, though. That's the problem here. I'm trying to get to two other parts in order to escape this planet, and this is only going to help me in the abyss. It's not going to help me anywhere else. Once again, unless it's the next spot I'm missing, I don't know. I gotta know what was this. Yeah, so far all this is doing is just getting nothing else. That's exactly what I know. It's not here at all. I'm not seeing anything. There was nothing else here. There was nothing. Is really as simple as just taking this thing out of the top here? Because unless I'm just making this convoluted as hell, there's no way over. It's not. I think it's over like this. Something this simple. But I mean, of course, by all means, this is likely what I've been overlooking. Just being able to do this. Oh. So it turns out that was the solution. Okay. I still don't see how it's going to give you to that. I don't know. Like, so it's going to give you to that item. But unless this is my experiment. This has got to give me to where I gotta go. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This has to do. This has to be it. Yeah, okay. I was able to do this the whole time, and I decided to overlook the one thing, because I thought I could squeeze it through another path. Okay. Sure. It's getting closer to being done. That's all that matters. The other titanium plating, and the last item should probably be that as well. Presumably. If I'm going over here, there has to be a path up here to get it that way. This is what the game has to do. But apparently not. Unless, of course, there might be something down here which I can know. Obviously, I can't fit it down there. Why would I think that would be possible? Why would I think that? Why would I fucking think that? There just has to be a way for me to get there, though. Hey, once again, failing to see reason on how I could possibly get over there. In what case, it simply might be time to just peek out a playthrough, see how they got over there. Cause like I'm lost. Because again, there's clearly no piece of land there here. This is simply just the border. The game expects some path to be explored down this way. It's just I am not freaking sure. I am just not freaking sure. Again, if there was a way through the abyss, I would have noticed it by now. The game's obviously showing no signs of that, so. I'm not understanding this. I can't blow it up with my submarine bombs, because that's not gonna work. The vortex beam clearly doesn't go through walls. Much as I would hope that would be to, make this possible.
Again, I just don't know. No, never mind. I'm not seeing any playthroughs of the sound. Oh, God damn it. What am I to do? What am I to do? I gotta get over there, but I can't. I can't get over there if I don't know how to get to it. I know, there's no updates to it, so this is clearly it so far. I am not sure where to go here. There's like no paths that are being reviewed here. This is like a switch somewhere in the wings that I'm not seeing. It's just I don't freaking know. As is, I'm just going on a wild hunt for a freaking switch. Switch I may possibly not be able to find. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me. Certainly not telling me much. And again, if I'm looking for like all these paths I've been before, it's just there was no way to get there normally. Unless again, I'm possibly missing something, which I probably might. I am not sure. I am losing hope in the idea of actually finishing this hack. It's like there's got to be some way to it. I'm just not seeing it. Like, I don't get what it wants me to do with explore the area. Like the map indicates that there might be something down there. It's just I think before and there's something there. I'm just truly that blind, and I've been overlooking it. Was that always like this before? I don't know if I have noticed that before. That's even if it's like that for this reason. I didn't notice, but yeah, no. Again, there's nothing here that indicates that it's like right here. Something to indicate that it's like anywhere with this freaking room. I just do not understand this room design. Well, no, it's like I understand. It's just the game so far has provided zero hints as to where to find a freaking switch for this gate. Anywhere. Unless I've seen it somewhere and I'm just completely blind. It's just like for all I know, I could just be freaking dumb, but that one spot there is the switch intended to be sad. It's just I'm not sure. No, no, it wasn't. It's just that's the corner piece I missed. I didn't think anything different. We changed him either. Except for the room. The room was just different. Was where I was apparently to go. Yeah, no. Once again, just trying a whole bunch of ridiculous ideas and hope they work. Yeah, so I'm clearly not finding it here. Nothing at all. Finding nothing at all. Is this even freaking readable in this condition? I imagine it has to be. I just, again, do not know where to go. Trying to look for the exit spots. But it's not showing up as much as I would easily hoped it would. There's nothing I can do to look at the fucking tree. Can I? There's fucking nothing. Where do I go? I'm lost. I want to get off this stinking planet. I technically could at any time. I could just simply go on to the next hack if I feel like I can't win this. It's just... I am literally oh so close to beating it. It's just... It is not giving me a sign as to where to go to get this item. It just isn't. On another path. Gotta make room for it. And I gotta just not it in the slightest. I can clearly tell this is just one item. This is not gonna help me. Oh boy, more spotlight amplifiers. Yippee! What is this gonna do for me again? Alright, is this one gonna expand the range of my spotlight? But again, I don't see how this is helpful if I'm not finding the thing I need to find. And that is just how to get to the freaking last part so I can repair my ship and leave. Hey, oh, wait, there is more stuff up here. Okay. There's a lot more secret at the start of this tunnel. It's just gonna lead me to an item so let's lead me to more harpoons. Oh my god. I just want to find a freaking exit out of to get to the other side. Like my god, it should not be this difficult to find. It really shouldn't be. It's just ah. Eh. The tag is fun, but so of saying it's welcome is just trying to find the last. Just trying to figure out what the last item spot is, so I can just go and grab it. I'm trying to look over each and every spot without making sure I overlook it at all. It's not easy, nor is it. It's not even fun. It's like I know there's one item I have to get. It's just trying to find where to get to it and how to get to it. It's just that's a whole other thing. This is such a tedious process in and of itself. Like I swear, I'm absolutely sure I'm not missing anything. There's nothing this way to indicate that something might be vulnerable here or just beautiful at all. So you could explore. There's just nothing in this spot. And look, this way at all is not revealing a freaking answer at all. Not even when I look over here. You know, the one spot I would probably expect there to be something to at least shoot them, open up somewhere else. Just I don't see it. Come on, unfortunately, the developers are actually trying to hack this. Only went for an hour of it. Didn't even complete it. So I'm still lost. I just don't think it's possible. I'm not seeing anything that'll lead me to this. Hey, hey. What the fuck? What did I do? Huh? What did I do? God damn it. It's a good thing I conceded recently, but... Honestly, I'm not even sure if I want to even try to finish this. It's giving me no hints as to where to go to get this gate open. It just freaking isn't. It's my submarine. Okay. Maybe just something is this one I'm missing. Honestly, just... I feel like I'm... This is so frustrating, like... I literally feel like I'm so close to be able to just... get the last part to escape. But I'm just having, like... No... There was just no fucking way I'm finding this. I'm trying to look for a switch. I keep looking for every room possible. I'm not finding a switch. I keep looking in the abyss, trying to find like, oh, maybe there's a few X blocks I'm clearly missing out on. Not seeing a thing. I keep thinking that this might be leading to somewhere, especially because like I can't see the freaking beach somehow. But it's like I don't understand. There's nothing here. There's nothing to indicate that this is entirely doable at all. It's just I don't understand. There was nothing. There was just nothing here for me. I legit just can't. I also might have to call it here and then just wait for the site to further to be uploaded, so that there's like a possible means of getting to the last freaking item, because I can't reach it otherwise. I just can't. I don't even know what it wants me. Does it want all the gates open? Does it want all the gates closed? Like, I'll try. I'd see if it requires all the gates to be closed or for that to be open, but like, that's gonna be a real freaking dumb thing to be able to require if this is what it takes to actually beat the freaking hack. Actually, no. It's not even possible anyway, so I can't even close the gates afterwards, so it's clearly not that. I don't know what it wants from me. I just don't know. I'm lost and frustrated, and nothing is going well. Oh. How long have I been avoiding that? Oh. God, I'm so fucking dumb. Man, just getting like jump cutting all the way to this, because like I was this close to freaking giving up at the freaking hack itself. It's like no, hack's not possible. It's just game over. It's just no. It's not. I'm just dumb. I didn't see freaking morph tunnel path. No, very easily blending into the water and stuff. If I had noticed this sooner, I would have been absolutely done with this a lot sooner. Just, God damn it. I hate being dumb. It's not fun. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh look, that's the last obtaining painting. All resources collected. Let's get the fuck out of here now. I'd go into like I don't even remember when what's starting this. Exactly needed to go. Like just how many hacks I would go until I possibly stop. Considering I kind of waited on myself for just not finding this one freaking wolf tunnel. I think I might just call it here and just do the rest another stream. Just to save myself. Okay. Just to save myself the frustration of doing the rest of it today. Because, like, god dang, I'm hungry, I'm frustrated, and this is clearly going to impact my how I view the other hacks just afterwards. If I keep going, it's just I'm clearly going to need a break and just do the rest of the hacks tomorrow. Wednesday at best. Just on the off chance I don't stream tomorrow, but still. Hey. Like, this is a fun hack, but man, it's so easy to just overlook this one passageway. It's not fun. Oh, right, I'm supposed to hit switch down there, duh. Activate City Pikmin, the switch is over there. You gotta hit the switch just before you wanna leave. That is if you have enough upgrades in order to be able to get there on time. There we go. There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ad is open. We got everything we need. I don't care that I'm missing like 4, maybe 2 more other items. I'm done here. I just want to get out now. I wish to leave. I want to go home. Although I really am. I was doing this. In game, I wish to go home. I'm sick and tired of this planet. Nah, I missed. There we go. Up here. Get me the heck off of this planet. Get me the heck out of here. I'm done. I did not mean to press that button. Get me out of here. I'm so fed up with this planet. Okay. Final sauce time. Don't get me wrong. This hack was fun. The oxygen mechanic kind of was inevitable given the underwater theming of the hacks of fun. It was fun. I like the idea of crossing Subnautica over with Super Metroid. Real fun idea, Dan. On the other hand, though, just man, was finding that wolf tunnel just a massive thunder on my end? Like, sure, it's there. It's been there the entirety that I've seen, and I'm more than likely going to point that out. Just when this becomes a video, but like, this is no fault of Tundane's fault. This is again clearly me just overthinking the solution. Really, I was just overthinking it way too hard, and that's really made me so annoyed. At least to me. Because this is just my issue that I'm dealing with. It's not something wrong with the hack, it's just me overthinking too much. And it's so annoying when it comes to me just trying to just think of where I gotta go. It's like, I've been looking everywhere. So if I cleaned everything in the abyss, obviously there's something I'm missing in the oval, in the top part. And it just turned out to be just the last thing in my mind. It's like, I'm just frustrated at myself. This hack is good, it is beatable. Just do not do what I did. Just do not do what I did and overlook the very obvious wolf puzzle to the final item. Again, this was fun. If I was to rate this, probably would have been first in my opinion. Haven't seen anyone else. Haven't even played anyone else's hack yet, aside from Dewey's. But still, if I was voting, this would be number 1. 94%. Don't know what the other remaining items are. Probably not going to find them. unless I decide to replay this for whatever freaking reason. But I think, in spite of me wanting to do like a few more hacks, when is even next? Riptide. Do I want to, or do I want to just save the rest for tomorrow? I honestly think I have to save at least some of the rest for tomorrow. It's just like, I just don't know, because my own frustration, I took at least 5 ever to actually beat this, and I want to I'm hungry. I'm tired, and I want to be able to rest. Which is again frustrating because I was hoping to at least do like 3 hacks at most today, but again because of earlier frustrations, I just ended up being frustrating at myself. For literally no other reason than I am overthinking it. Literally just because I'm thinking it. That being said, hopefully the rest of the hacks are possibly of shorter lengths, so I could probably make up for just how frustrated I end up being at myself just for not noticing a simple wolf tunnel. I'm gonna send you all off to. I'm gonna send you off to a guy who is continuing their climb for Beyond Speedrun. Yeah, they're doing some more practice with that. I'm just tired. I'm just flat out tired. I'm hungry, tired, and I'm sad. I'm gonna have to listen to Water and Water and Water and Water again for probably at least 10 more minutes tomorrow. Or Wednesday, I guess, whenever I decide to stream again. But until then, this has been the Great Frequency X79. We've gone through Super Metroid Weekend 7 and Metroid Subnautroid. I'll see you tomorrow or Wednesday for the remainder of the hacks from the Ocean Ruins contest. See you guys then.